Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? And, hopefully as a surprise to no one, we are back with more Factorio. I suppose this wasn't planned. This wasn't something I'd planned to stream. Wasn't something I'd even intended to play. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna play some Factorio, and then I didn't stop playing Factorio. So here we are. Like last time, I've done a fair bit of stuff off stream, so we can take a quick look around and see where things are at. But the main plan for tonight is to head to Fulgora. The third planet, I guess. We start on Nalvis. We went to Volcanus as our first planet, and our second planet shall be Fulgora, which will be a whole new set of challenges to conquer, which I'm looking forward to. Now, the base has changed. Well, this won't look that much different, but it's gotten a little bigger since you've last seen it. Just a little bit. We have built the wall. We actually have a guarded territory on the inside of the wall, and we have a couple of external outposts as well. I went a little overkill on the turrets out here. Don't worry about it. She'd be right. But yeah, there's a external iron mine. Not fully tapped yet, but like we'll get to that. And there's it was right next to a copper patch, which I haven't tapped up yet, but I'll do that as well. Whether I try to like rig it onto the same train, or I could be lazy and like build a second. Well, I don't know which would be more lazy. Add a couple of carriages onto the train so that it's got iron and copper carriages, or build an additional train. Either way, that option's there. And we also have there was like no oil. That's why the map is so far expanded. Like I went looking for oil patches, and like what little oil there was is like that one's all right, but like it's so far out. They're all tiny oil patches. And then I found these two right next to each other. A 2800 patch and a 3600 patch. And so now we have the solar powered oil not refinery, the oil extraction facility, which is using its own oil source in a sort of self-fulfilling manner to power its defenses. It has walls and flame turrets. Now, I've not had much, like, well, the flame turrets actually haven't fired yet, so I'm not quite sure how well this is set up. And then there's this, like, wonky little setup over here. But, and they feed into the base here and here. This was basically, I just built the rail, like I built the station drop off for the iron onto the existing sort of main iron pipelines running through the primary base. And then for the oil, same for the oil, like I just tapped it onto the main crude oil pipeline. We also have science has changed a bit. I don't know exactly if this is going to work. I've made some more room down here for expanding science reasons, but I've set it up such that I should be able to theoretically introduce another two bottles of science along the top here. And then using this like the front will have to be rebuilt, but using this setup, I can then introduce more science along the front here as well. However, I don't know. With my filtered method, I think I'm going to be able to get. So we've currently got eight sciences in there. And with the filtered method, I think we can get up to 11 sciences in there. Unfortunately, there are 12 sciences. I don't have a solution for that yet. However, that is a very long distance concern. The primary concern will be getting the pink and yellow. We already have yellow sciences. Additional yellow science, bioscience, and and lightning science into there, which we can easily do with this new row that I've got set up that isn't currently doing anything. And then beyond that, we have cold science. And then beyond that, we have the final science, promethium science. So as I said, with the current state of science, I can theoretically handle up to cryogenic science. At approximately 110 SPM. At this point, like, there's not a lot I could do to, like, up the SPM. We'd need, like... I'd need to entirely rebuild science somewhere else, basically. I think 110 SPM is about what this setup is capable of. Which is fine, I think, for doing all the regular, like, all the regular research is, gonna be fine under, I'm just trying to... I don't think anything that needs promethium science is actually on the list here. Like everything, all of these are pretty easily manageable at 110 SPM. It's just going to be the, like, end game infinite researchers that aren't going to be particularly viable with this science build. We'll do what we can. So, like, I've got lasers up to 9, like, yeah, mining productivity 9, lasers 9, ammo 9. We're going for steel plate 4 at the moment, and then maybe we'll go for low density 3. Because getting those with higher efficiency is very useful. I don't think I really have much else to add for, like, what's happening on Nalvis. Volcanus really hasn't I don't remember how much stream saw of Volcanus now that I think about it. Volcanus is mass-producing tungsten, steel, and orange juice. I don't have it set up to be automatically delivering that to Nalvi's, I could possibly do that. But it hasn't been an issue yet. It does actually have, like, despite its tiny setups, it's got, like, masses of blue circuits there if I need them. It's got, like, a full box of blue belts and blue unders. Like, Volcanus is just kind of sitting there as a, like, a factory planet. We can spin it up further if we need more from it. And then we have, some of you may have seen, I posted this on the social medias. We have the Albion, our second spaceship type. Now, the original implementation of the Albion had 5 engines. 5 engines actually makes it go too fast. As odd as that may sound, it was going so fast, the gun turrets couldn't keep up with the amount of asteroids and we were taking damage. Also, I can fit a gun turret there. I should do that. There isn't spare gun turrets on here, is there? Alright, hang on. Yeet that out for space. We'll just, like, prepare a rocket by hand, I guess. There isn't really much else. I guess some, like, extra... I'll just throw up a couple of extra turrets and maybe some, physical, like, platform to work with. Oh, I've got turrets in my... Alright, so load those in. And we'll just fill the rest with platform. Hey, Magicant, how's it going? Match? Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, it's from Earthbound. Alright. Ah, no! Shit! I forgot. I do this every time. I forget to turn the personal logistics request off and it tries to top me up.
Space!
Alright, let's put down that gun turret. I don't know why I didn't have one there. It's the perfect spot for one. So I wonder, something I'd been thinking of, can I want to make the belts, like, double weaved. I think this will work. No. Just, yeah, okay, it's not gonna... I need a way to... It puts it... It puts it on the far side, right? Actually, so this would... This would achieve that? This is a really, like, bodgy way of, like, basically doubling our, stockpiled ammo. As it's now distributing the ammo across both belts. Obviously, well, I say obviously, in like it's not gonna increase our ammo throughput in a like if we bottom out of ammo, it's not gonna change how much ammo is actually getting through the system. It'll just this will allow us to have more ammo on deck ready to go. I'm just waiting. Waiting for the ammo to populate. If I'd thought of this ahead of time, I could have had it prepared and ready to go. But, you know, forethought and planning and all that. I think I could fit another turret in here if I have it, like, load directly from the ammo production thing, but that's... it's a bit questionable. I had that on, like, an initial build. It's not a great way to do it. Because you can only load, like, you can only preload the turrets. Well, it's to 10, but I think because of the way the stacks work at the moment, it's to 12. You can only preload the turrets with so much ammo. And, yeah. It looks like it's reached near complete saturation. I think we should be ready to go. Alright. We have never been to Fulgora. This will be our first time there. Let's see if we can even survive the trip. Yeah, it is pretty exciting. See what new technical challenges awaits us. Okay, one of the grabbers is freaking out for some reason. Interesting. The grabbers, there's two grabbers on, like, edge. These ones on the corners are freaking out. I wonder why. Huh. Curious. Multiple of the grabbers are freaking out. Strange. Very strange. So for the moment, I don't really want to leave the Albion parked in the Fulgora in orbit of Fulgora, because it's going to keep having meteors come at it, which means it's just going to be constantly getting... Well, it's not taking damage. Like, the way it's set, it looks like we should be alright, but that's, like, pushing it. Like, why have it sit here and potentially get pounded? But it's going to need a little while to refuel the fuel tanks. So it's just see... There is a... Basically, directly, like, this is exposed. There is a very slight dead zone. Where if a meteor was to come at me directly like that, it would hit. I can't really... Like, I could potentially make some space down here and maybe, like, pipe in some bullets. If I was to, like, take out a solar panel, maybe, but I don't particularly want to do that. Wait, do I? Hang on. Is there room for a solar panel? Just... No, okay. It's all a little awkward, unfortunately. But the Albion seems to be functioning fine, which is good. It's not the most efficient ship, but it does its job without taking damage. And that's the main bit. It gets there on a single tank of fuel. It then has to wait to refuel. The power consumption is, yeah, probably the biggest issue. When she's running at full steam, there's just not quite enough power to run everything. I could, like, expand the wings a bit. Give it a couple more solar panels. I don't know if that's then going to make it more potentially vulnerable to getting hit. The animations of the space building is so good. Is there a way I can see my power grid in space? Because normally I just click on a power pole. I haven't actually worked out the proper button to pull up the power grid. Production statistics is not... Ah, thank you. Woof. Oh, I suppose I hadn't really thought about it, but yeah, the speed modules increase the power draw. These I put efficiency modules in to offset some of the speed module cost, but like these boys are running at 200% energy cost, and these boys are running at 100% energy cost, and these things are already super power hungry. Okay. We are finding flaws. Things to address in later designs. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I know I'm being a bit of a what do you call it, like a cocktease at the moment, sitting here just looking at my ship instead of going planet side, but we have identified flaws that only appear when in like proper activity. And the other thing is, as I was saying, I want to send the Albion back. I don't want it sitting here in Fulgora's orbit while I'm dealing with Fulgora. We can like basically my plan is to launch us planet side and then send the Albion home, and then the Albion can just rest at Malphys for now, and I could potentially ship stuff to me with it, but I don't know exactly how the game has been balanced, but I believe the intention is you can solve each planet fresh as such. I have, like, automated enough stuff on Nalvis and, to an extent, Volcanus, that I would be able to call in, supplies from space. Yeah, I wanna try to avoid that. Um... Yeah, unfortunately, the refueling process is taking way longer than usual due to the power shortage. I don't really have, like, an easy way to, like, just turn these boys off, unfortunately. Because they are, like, they're drawing, like, these six are drawing a lot of our, power. In fact, they're drawing the most of the power. And we don't need them particularly going right now. This is the dodgy way, I guess. Just don't feed them. Unless they're, like, always on. It does seem like the power amount they're consuming is decreasing. Just very slowly. Oh, because we're looking at it in a 10-minute time period. Yeah, duh. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, turning them off has it's not fixed matters, but it's made a significant difference. Yeah, okay. So they do have idle power consumption. I mean, eventually the ammo will go back to full, and that'll free up a bunch of power. Hey, Blackguard, how's it going? I'm finding issues with my design. This was not the intention of today's stream, but solar is definitely not enough. Not even close to enough. To run the Albion at, like, full steam. This has got to be the most interesting stream in the world right now. Me watching power consumption statistics. Oh dear. It's just funny when you like go to like say Nalvi's, for example. It's drawing 110 megawatts. I'm producing 420 megawatts. And you can tell when something got near one of the fences, because there'll be a huge power spike from the turret lasers. Yeah, there it goes. Something got shot. LDS efficiency... Honestly, I think steel plate efficiency is still, like, it's significantly more expensive, but the end result is better for us. I assume what that means is like it gives it a 50% efficiency bonus on like steel plate producing things, yeah, so steel plates is one of those things that we've been bottlenecked heavily. LDS also, but not as bad as steel plates. If I could have like red circuit efficiency, that would be lovely. The science spins up. I think I've finally, like, improved most of the, like, science production through this base anyway. There was a lot of, like, because it's, none of this has been done, how to describe it? None of the, like, the science setup in this base has been done to, like, proper ratios of, like, how much you need versus how much, you can output. A lot of it's running off of just me slamming as much raw materials as I can into it so that I can run the roughly 8 to 10 fabricators of each type of science, rather than like try to math it out perfectly. And unfortunately that resulted in some weird moments where too much science for the well, so never too much science. Too much science would be a lovely problem, but too much raw materials to make the science. Not enough raw materials coming through, but yeah. So as I was saying, we're sitting at about 110 SPM comfy, which I'm happy with. So do these... like, once they're all output full, do they go into a more passive... Yes. I wonder, is there a way to tell the power grid what to prioritize? That seems... probably not. It seems like the answer there would be design your power better rather than try to work through power shortage. Yeah, no, well, so that's like I turned all these off. Well, it was what I was wanting was like give the chemical processing plants maximum power priority and then just use whatever's left wherever. Oh shit, we actually ate all the iron. Holy crap. Yeah, I haven't set up I suppose I could like throw, because they take up a 4x4 for accumulators, so I could actually throw a couple of like accumulators into random bits of space that I've got on here. Oh, right, we ran out of iron. That's right, I need to... And then we... that returns to drawing power. Nom 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 nom. At least we know, like, the defensive layout works. It hasn't taken a hit. So the turrets are doing... Ooh, he says. That's almost gonna... It's not quite dead angling us, but it is... I opened my mouth. Never mind. We're good. As I said, it literally have to come right at the back to actually dead angle us. Okay, there we go. So now that... God damn it. Now that... God damn it. Now the chemical plants are running at full power, because everything else is done, but the chemical plants are basically done with their job now. Fuck. Okay, alright, we're going planet side. This is our first time going to Fulgora. Alright. This is the core mechanic here, from what I'm aware, the lightning. Speaking of accumulators. Okay. I've got no idea what holmium's for. This is a port. Ah! I hadn't really thought about it. The planet is made of trash and the ocean is oil. This is a previously inhabited planet. We're coming here to pick over the ruins of a dead civilization. Okay, so we can make stone furnaces, but we don't have, any fuel to run them on. So I could tear this down for what appears to be scrap copper, iron, and stone bricks. Well, this is cool, actually. Yeah, okay, we're getting, like, random assortments of stuff. Why am I suddenly turbo speed? Oh, cause I'm on, concrete. Alright, that's, yeah, trigger research. So that was the big sort of motivating factor for coming to Fulgora, is, the, recycler research will be, very useful for us elsewise. That's a lot of damage. What the hell are the biters up to? Never mind. Hey, JRJ, how's it going? I've only just got here for the first time, so, no spoilers as such, please. Oh, I see. We can hand recycle. Why do we have space platform? 25 flamethrowers? What were you lads doing? This is trash gasher. Wait, can I just shift click? And it'll just convert the whole inventory? Personal batteries aren't going to work here, right? Because it's, lightning. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, because I brought my grid with me, right? Are we getting the component material? Yeah, we are. So we will be able to make a recycler off of trash eventually once the RNG favors us. We want accumulators? And more lightning rods. Um... Does recycle pay out iron plates, or am I gonna have to do some like wonky it does not, so we're gonna have to do some recycle the iron bars into iron plates? And this is just gonna come down to, like, waiting for lightning strikes, I guess. I don't need a new set of, panels. Does that work? Well, does that provide electricity to everything in this area? It's just it's got no electricity because there's no lightning currently striking. Alright, well, you can wait there for the moment. I'll go see if I can't get some more scrap. Oh, you can hand mine scrap. It's not efficient, but you can. It looked like on the indicator that you could, you had to use big, well, not big mining drill, but yeah, mined by burner miner, electric drill, big mining drill. But can also be mined by player. Hey, Kuro, I'm doing pretty good. Yourself? We've just got to Fulgora. That's fair. I probably shouldn't have collected that lightning rod. And while we're doing this stuff, we'll just leave the trash cache going. Did we get lucky with any lightning strikes? No power. I don't know if I haven't, like, just not rigged it up correctly. I don't know if I need to, I don't know if I can even get, power out of the lightning attractor. I don't know if I need to use my own lightning rod. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. I'm just trying to think how we're gonna, like, solve the power situation here so that it's not just waiting on lightning bolts. We don't have water. So we don't have, we do... Oh, hey, we'd have enough to make a, Yeah, okay, so that's not actually giving, it's a bit of a... It's a bit of a process there, isn't it? Hang on, did I misunderstand? Hmm. Did I misunderstand? Question mark. Because... Oh! Hey, old potato, how's it going? Welcome. Hmm. Oh, wait. Okay, no, hang on. The recycler reverses most processes except smelting and chemistry. So iron bars are smelting, so... So that's not actually achieving anything for us. Iron... Iron gears aren't smelting, though. Right? Iron gears are assembly machines. 25% of the ingredients. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with gears. Okay. Give me accumulators. What was I gonna say before? Yeah, we've just gotten to Fulgora, so uh I'm likely making the wrong or inefficient decisions and whatnot, but that's part of the learning process of this game that I really enjoy, so no like mechanical spoilers, please. Um, I could build more recyclers. I think I will. I gotta remember what everything comes out of. Fuel is just petroleum. Okay. I said liquid is lost, right? Fluid ingredients are not regained. Um... Do I... I could, like, break down some... Make some copper plates. Feels weird, like, working backwards. But, I mean, I suppose that's the whole idea. It's a cool concept. Can I? I have to try some things. Mining is going to be a bit of a slow process. I like the feel of this place. It's very, Ruins of the Future from Chrono Trigger. I should just have that ticking over at all times. There's no reason not to. Ah, that's right. I wanted to test some stuff. Oh, I gotta wait for the... I suppose that's the downside would be... I can't override the crafting queue. Can I... No. I wanted to, like, put it on my bar. Yeah. I cannot build on Oil Ocean. Now, where's the tutorial for this place? Fulgora. Isn't landfillable. Okay. So that means each island is its own nation power-wise. Oh, that's a fun animation. Oh, oops, those are all running off of that power pole. Stupid. I was just trying to, like, effectively double the area that I'm catching lightning in. So I probably want to, like, try to set up mining over here, maybe? Can I tell the density? Yes, I can. Maybe over here. 28 million scrap. 28 million scrap. Again, what happened to these people? Man, I don't know. Something about this is really cool. It just sits well with me. Both Volcanus and now Fulgor have been, like, really interesting. Like, they take the knowledge you've acquired thus far and, like, make you apply it in twisty ways. It's really good. Maybe... Oh. I was gonna say, maybe this island would be better to set up. It's only 520k scrap versus 28 million scrap there. This is where you get like a "you maniacs, you blew it up" from this the engineer. This was actually his home planet and somehow black hole time travel. I never sent the Albion home, did I? It's just still sitting up here. currently looking for stone bricks. I guess I could recycle concrete. I get the because we need concrete for recyclers, so it's a bit something, 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 my empire of dirt. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, this feels... feels bad, man! Breaking down red circuits into component pieces, Jesus. Well, I guess I could, can we make electro furnace? I need, okay, we need, stone bricks. Because if I can get... Dang. We need, of all things, we need fucking stone bricks. Alright, let's establish the trash empire. Sorry. My phone made a strange noise. I'm not quite sure how best to do this. Do we want, like, maximum density? Max density mining? We don't have belts. I guess we'll just be mining the boxes. Can, do... Can I feed trash into a recycler? And does it return the same results? Let's experiment. What happens if we output directly into... Interesting. Alright. We pick this whole thing up and move it over. So for the moment, I think we do... I don't know how much we can afford to run on the power we've got. I guess comes the problem. I guess we are going to want, like, non-assigned recyclers as well for, doing, like, specific processes. Kicking off the trash empire is just the start. There's probably a better layout, but that'll do, I guess. Okay. You know what? We'll pick this one up for the moment. We'll just run the 4. So this will just be my personal recycler for now. What do I need? Another recycler, actually. I want 2. One making copper, one making plates. So that we've got base materials. More accumulators. Would a substation be better, maybe? Like, a substation... Let's build one and see. Substations have massive, so I could, like... sort of build in and around a substation for accumulators. Oh, steel furnace doesn't require stone furnace. I don't know, I was thinking... Ah! I can trash items! Ah! Glorious! I'm wondering, efficiency-wise, if the... like, you don't want the, poles overlapping? Or if it's, like, you just slam down a whole bunch of them and collect even more lightning. Hmm. So at this point, if we're not using them for, like, protection, we can sort of stick them right on the edge and, just have them grab power that way. Where did... Oh, I'm like... where are my stone bricks going? Where are all my stone... fucking accumulators take goddamn stone bricks. Not accumulators, lightning rods. Ugh. No, I'm just dumb. That's just no, it's all good. Girl. Me brain bad. I really want an electric furnace. And once we get the electric furnace up, that's gonna, like, self-perpetuate. I don't have... okay, how do I... what's the over-under on... okay, I can just make them. Oh, I've got solid fuel. I could have been... not that it really matters. I could be running... we can run things that require burnable fuel. We don't have to get coal. We've got better than coal. Ice. We could be making water. Yeah, okay, so we can make water in a chemical plant. And the... Jesus Christ. I don't know if that's even going to be worth it power-wise. I'm thinking, like, we can make water in a chemical plant, then feed that water into a boiler. Boil that water into steam, and then feed that into steam turbine. That is a really, really inefficient way of making power. Okay. We have automated stone brick production. We don't want to go too crazy with that, because those fuckers eat lots of power. But it means we don't have to recycle down into stone bricks anymore. We've just got supply now, so I can make lightning rods, anything else that needs stone bricks. Alright, what's... Okay, we need to, like, start... I don't actually have a plan here right now. I'm just like, okay, how do we get stuff? But we've kind of got stuff. Stuff is happening, so let's start thinking about what we actually need to do here. Okay, so holmium solution from holmium ore is what we want to get to. Made in a chemical plant with water. Okay, so we want to make water anyway. Oh. Foundries are... Like, I assume there's no way to source tungsten carbide on here. But I don't want to, like, cheat and import a foundry. It would just be, like, so much more efficient to do so. I don't know why I'm, like, going so hard on cleaning up the spread of power poles here. Alright, let's have a think. We need water. Holmium ore and stone. Okay. How much water do we need? Hold on, let me get some... Hey, Wiggly, how's it going? Welcome to Fulgora. Things are interesting. Well, okay, so the factory on Fulgora is this. We are powered by lightning stored in batteries, and we are recycling trash. The factory on Nalvis is, big. Very big. Actually, I think it's not running at full power at the moment, yeah. Something's, causing a science shortage. Purple? It's gonna be rails. Actually, I know... Actually, I can partially fix that. I never did fix that rail shortage issue. Oh, I turned it off. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. I can't fix that. That is just how it be. And I never did sort out proper mass production of rails for purple science. Not that it matters. The science running on Nalvis at the moment is just infinite research. And we have Fulgorus. Not Fulgorus, that's where we are. Fulgora. We have Volcanus, which is currently just kind of idling. It's capped out storage-wise on stuff. I'd need to make some adjustments. But it's producing its stuff in large quantities. What was I trying to do? I want water. Give me a heap of chemical plants. How'd it go? This is gonna be weird because it's not gonna be. Wait, does it work? Can I input Monster House? No, I'm not familiar with that. Sorry. So I just want to make water from ice. I just need ice, right? I don't know how much water I need is the thing. I need pipes. I really don't want to be handcrafting. Can I get lazy about this? Let's make me an assembler too. Actually, if I... Hang on. We don't want to drop every iron gear off, but, like, we want to use a lot for ourselves, but that should now automate the process. See ya, crew. Take it easy. I'm wondering, can I, like... I'm thinking, like, I could put the trash onto belts. Or the... Not the trash, the, I suppose we could do trash. I suppose that would be more endgame thinking, putting trash onto belts and then into a block of recyclers. I'm thinking I could, like, auto-sort trash, or recycled trash into specific chests using filter inserters. How did you get iron stick? You know what? Let's do some more of this automation. This automation game. I shouldn't be handcrafting fucking accumulators. Just have them cook in... a thingy. I could set that up to, like, auto-feed from a chest, but I don't think we're gonna need, like, high-level production accumulate. Maybe. Maybe we do, actually. That might be questionable on my part. Hang on, I need to think. How am I... It's on... We need water and then ores, and it's coming off of chemical plants. Maybe more piping. So we are gonna hit a point of, like, the amount of, like, shit I'm throwing down is gonna get angry at me, versus the amount of batteries I have. Inventory full, okay. A solid fuel. Now, hang on. We don't have a way to, like, turn solid fuel into power. Because it's all through steam. And water is limited currently. Don't say you'll summon Bamco and they'll be like, oh, this is a great idea. Don't say it. Hey, Kimaris, how's it going? Am I getting my things confused? Isn't half streaming at the moment? Shouldn't you be over there? What was I doing? I was trying to think up of a way to use up this goddamn solid fuel. I suppose I can be in multiple places at once. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. We're very deep into the game. This is gonna be confusing what we're doing at the moment, so let's... What's that say? This... Oh my. Whew. 97 hours this save is currently. We are on... Well, I'd say the third planet. It's not necessarily the third planet. You could come here, like, when you want. Don't worry about it, Wiggly. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You say that, Kimaris, but, like, it just takes the right thing. Like, there's a lot of things I would never be able to put that kind of time into, but this... This has been... neuron activation. I'm thinking, which is always dangerous. I'm thinking, can I belt water in? If we start doing, like, sorted trash through belt management. We haven't actually started belt production. We might need to automate some belt production. Yeah, well, so that was why, like, I was gonna go to Fulgora yesterday, Wiggly, and then I spent, like, 8 hours on Nalvis, making, where are we? This expansion, and this expansion. What did I do? Was it yesterday that I did it as well? Did I build the wall yesterday? That might have been yesterday that I built the wall and actually secured my borders. And I, like, redid science somewhat. Yeah. There was a lot of, like, patching up Nalvis yesterday. Alright, okay. So if, well, I wanna... just rip everything up, and I have to think about this. At the moment, we don't need, like, peak trash efficiency. We're not at, like, high throughput yet. And this is where, like, you're like, how do you, like, put this much time into it, Kimaris? And this is it. Like, you get... You're like, okay, how can I solve this problem? How can I solve that problem? Oh, shit, I need to... So, okay, literally making my own example here. I'm like, okay, I need to... I need belts. Ah, shit, I forgot to automate belts. So now we go... We were trying to make automated belt production earlier. Now we go back to automated belt production. I need to... activate my brain. It's just a lot of, like, little puzzles. Is there any way I could do this smartly? Both drawing off the same box of bolts. I think I can. It's gonna be a little awkward, but, so if we use this as our... gears box. And then we use this as an interim container for the regular belts. Needs iron plates and iron gears. But, I mean, there's no reason I can't stuff all that in the same crate, right? I guess overflow would be the concern. You'd want to sanitize your sources. No? Okay. Oh no, it needs to out. I was like, what? I can't. But okay, no, that's fine. Alright. We have automated red belts. So, how am I gonna... Wait, do I want to sort the trash down here? And if I sort the trash up there, I can pull the water directly off and make my own... Just pump, like, water into the pumps. There's going to be a better way to do this, but for the moment, I'm just going to do this like this. Don't mind the bodge. We're mission in progress. No, but we want... Hang on, we want that probably down the line, so it's getting, like, first priority. I guess I'd technically blacklist it on every other one, but for the moment, this will do. Do we need... So what do we... We're wanting, like, certain specific things. And then just a general trash box. Um... Reds come through the trash heap? Yeah. Yeah, we'll separate the reds. Reds and blues, actually. You can take both. It's... Alright, the idea is here, but the execution's not right. I don't know the ratio as well, like we might just need a lot more water producers. What did I need gears? That's right, we need gears in this process. But technically we also need gears in that process. Alright, the idea is there, the throughput is not. Well, let's at least work towards stuff. This might seem mad, like, why are you building fucking speed modules right now? Is this appropriate? But we need speed modules for Assembler 3s. And that's, ironically, a slow process, so... Okay, so... I mean, like, I've had... There's been, you know, people... Like, I've been streaming a bunch of it, so just talking to people while streaming it. I've been, like, Discord streaming a bunch of it, so talking to people while Discord streaming it. But, yeah, like, a lot of it is like... just looking at everything and figuring it out. There are, like, tons of information out there for this game, to the point it's almost, like, detrimental levels of information. I personally wouldn't, what's the word? I wouldn't look up too much if you were looking to get into it. The game's tutorials are pretty decent. I'd say, like, if it looks intimidating, yes, but just sort of go for it and see what happens, kind of thing. What we're doing now on Fulgora's here is very different from Nalvis, which is the starting planet. The starting planet is very, like, straightforward, well, not very straightforward, sorry, that's definitely not right, but it's... Nalvis is much more, sensible in what you're doing. Because, okay, so this planet we're on at the moment, Volcanus, is... Volcanus. No, Volcanus is the lava planet. This is Fulgora. It's very different. So, like, the ocean is oil. We haven't even started to work with that yet. I'm gonna have to have a think about that. The way you sort of generate power here is by capturing it in these lightning rods and putting it in batteries and then feeding that into your factory, which is extremely different from how you normally do things. And then the main resource here is trash, which is outputting all sorts of different materials. So I've got these drills mining directly into recycling machines, which are then outputting the trash as stuff. And then the stuff, I've got it set so that any water that comes out gets fed down here into my chemical plants, which are filling up these tanks of water, which we're going to need in the next step of what we're doing. The unique resource of this planet is the holmium solution, which needs water. So a lot of what I was doing was setting up to like get automated water, which we have done. It's just not efficient. And then the next step will be to use this water that we're currently producing to then take the that's what I should separate out to its own box, holmium ore. Where are we getting the LDSs from? Wait, what a LDS breakdown into? Okay, we could get like a lot of copper from breaking out LDS. Alright, so we're going to get a bit incestuous here. We're using the speed mods and the assembler machine to make assembler machine 3s, and that's going to be our first two assembler machine 3s because then they go faster. Now, I don't want to put speed mods into these yet, because speed mods greatly increase the power consumption. Yeah, okay, for the moment, we'll just build assembler 2s in our inventory, trying to getting, like, automated assembler 1s. Yeah, it's a bit much work. We'll stick with the automated assembler 3s now. Unfortunately, our, like, sorting process is not perfect by any means. See it starting... Why do we have scrap? Away with you. Oh, because there's a chance to spit out scrap, right? So steel plates can't be recycled, so they're just kind of as is. Make a box of steel plates as well. Keep some in inventory for our own work, and then just have a big store of them. Like a lot of what I'm doing here is hand fed, which is bad. But we're not quite at the point where I can like automate heavily.
Concrete can break down into steel bars, right? But not the water. We can't get the water back. So, like, if you're still here, Kimaris, like, we've got all these recipes unlocked. This is, like, again, we are quite far in the game. You don't start with all of this at all. So a lot of the challenge here is taking the knowledge you've acquired through the game thus far, and then applying it differently to solve the planet's sort of setup. And so like what I'm looking for at the moment is we've got like a heap of processed concrete. And so, okay, so refined concrete will spit out regular concrete, iron sticks, and steel plates. We don't particularly need iron sticks. Okay, so the concrete can also just go into a box for now. We will need concrete for making certain structures. But yeah. Like, I'm just doing a lot of this to, like, sort my own headspace as well. It might be worth just to set up a thing auto-producing some miners for now. I'm not even gonna, like, box feed this. This will just be hand-fed. The animation on that is good. Nom 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 nom. Basically, just making sure I have enough batteries to keep production going. But, like, we've also only got... Oh, that's... We've only got so much space. And because of the way this works, we can't, like, expand to other islands. So our space is our space. Alright, you know what? Let's get back to thinking about holmium processing. It's rocks, holmium, water. That gives us water. And how do we use the holmium solution itself? In an assembler 3, okay. But I'm having a think. What if... What if... Alright, well, we'll hand jump start it. Start accumulating it in a tank. Pipes get tricky, so you can't just, like, reroute pipes. Feels so weird to be, like, breaking down blue circuits. Gone so much trouble to make blue circuits. And now we're breaking them down. Assumedly, it would only grab what it needs, right? It's smart like that. It won't try to grab ice, because ice isn't actually water. We then do stone and holmium ore. Ah, but it lets it past because it's not... Ah, dang. The idea is there. If if we just automate, I think the idea sort of works. No. Okay, we'd need a... We'd need a catch. Prevent the excess from flooding the line. That would work better, I think. Rather than drawing up. We, output thusly. And draw the water down. Hang on, let's... So... They're not working at full capacity, so... I can't really go, like, mad scale on this. Is it ever ingredient shortage? Yes, it is. Okay, so this needs to be reworked. We need more... I'd say it's probably like two mining drills per recycler. So we need to mill... We do need to actually like build a proper trash flow at this point, I think. Because that's sort of where we're at. We need more. 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 Stations. Hey, Gorgeland, factory is indeed still growing. We are on our third planet. Alright, everything's gonna come to a stop for a second while I work out the logistics of this. I need to set up bulk recycling, which then feeds back into here, basically. Space gets more complicated because it needs to be inserted, which wastes a square. Ah, shit. Okay. That's bad sounds. What is going on? Okay, Spider's getting angry. That's fine though. Not to worry. And now, we cheat a bit. Oh! What? Oh, what? No. No? What? Why did it just output so much? Okay. Whatever. It just, like, output, like, 5 billion gears. Okay, the speed mods are just too much. Oh! Yeah, okay. Whoops. I've, got too greedy. The speed mods multiplied the power cost too high. Yeah, more power is a little complicated. How badly am I draining the fuel? Whoosh. I wonder. Can I just switch process on you? I think I can. I do need to be aware, like, I do need to do something with this holmium we're accumulating. Oh no, it was in Assembler 3, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, hang on. The flow's got clogged up. Oh, I know how to better do this now that I think about it. Oh, I don't have the space. If we move the kludge cleaner down the bottom, it'll prevent that better. Also, we just got electromagnetic plant, conductor, electrolyte, supercapacitors. Alrighty. Yeet into the... unfortunately, I can't. It's a non-perfect process. Dang it. Balls. It will eventually kludge up due to bad luck. Yeah, see, sometimes just a heap comes through. If I could put the thing on the end one here, maybe prevent it from kludging up. Oh, you know what? We can do this in a really shitty way. That should now prevent it from kludging up. We may have got a bit too aggressive with the, We're not producing enough ice to support 3. add more battery. The efficiency modules don't slow things down, right? It just reduces energy consumption, so smacking efficiency modules in all my miners is definitely the right call. And really, in anything I can afford to spare to smack efficiency modules in, now that I think about it. As it effectively gets around the, well, it doesn't get around, but it helps drastically with the power issue. We're producing more trash than we can process. Yes, we don't need to expand that part of the operation right now. Some undergrounds I could... Actually, the point of clog is this. Are bulk inserters technically an upgrade over fast inserters? I don't think they're an upgrade so much as like a side grade. Okay, what I'm about to do is bad. Because the system will eventually clutch up, but that buys us operational time. Probably start a crate for LDS. Can't really do anything with LDS right now. And we used up all the... Okay, but we've produced quite a lot of holmium plate. Now I need... I'm doing all this, like, production. We're not actually doing anything with the holmium plate currently. I'm assuming we want to be making an electromag plant. Which can be hand-fed. That doesn't require any liquids. Okay, so we can sort that. What else? Superconductor. Oh, god dang it. That is a liquid. And, then supercapacitors need... damn it. Alright, well, let's get the first one up. And then we'll worry about matters from there. Just hand insert. Hang on. We weren't getting refined concrete from anything, were we? We were only getting concrete? We can turn concrete into refined concrete, but it needs water. It kludged up. How did you... my fault. Because that's not, yeah, that's not, dang it. Well, we're not using the water that heavily yet. I do. I can do that. And that automates us. Samurai. And thus, we have our first electromagnetic plant. What do these do? Really? They make poles? Oh, okay. Make electromagnetic plants. Do they... Hang on. Do electromag plants have anything weird? So they're gonna produce... So we need the electrolyte. This gets more complicated. I might need to move the battery bank. We're gonna need this space. Space is gonna be a real problem. We need light oil, heavy oil. We haven't even started trying to pump oil yet. Oh boy, okay. Okay, so to get... That popped up the perfect time. To get purple science, we need to make a supercapacitor. Alright. And that'll get us access to purple science. Just needs what? Yeah, okay. So basically, we need everything. It needs, yeah. It's, yep. Well, okay. We're gonna have to sort out oil extraction. I'm gonna strip up. This is gonna really upset the system, but I'm gonna... strip out a ton of the capacitors and just move them down here. That'll give us some room to work with up top here. Just, we're not producing anything in enough quantity is the problem. I need more holmium. The only way I get more holmium is through more... probably turn off efficiency for now. Got enough. Prod mods. Might be actually what we're wanting to look at for some of these, just to get us more resource for our limited resource. Oh, the energy consumption increases. Painful, though. Whew. Because I was just gonna prod mod up, like, all of this. But the power. The power draw will be nuts. But getting even one prod mod in there. Yeah. It's just, it makes our, like, what limited resources we have go further. Um... Oil. How am I going to handle oil? I need to pump. Do I need to pump from the shoreline? We might need to knock a hole through some of these. Oh, how do I pump? I have fucking engine. I can't hand make engines. God damn it. Alright, hang on. You can hold a bunch in storage, right? Just have it, like, sit on a bunch of engines in itself. Alright, so my thinking for the prod modding is we do 2 prod mods per. Oh shit, something klooched up. The water! We have too much water! Whoa! I have to. How do I have too much water? God damn it! Hey, welcome everybody. Sorry about the internet issues. That's been an unfortunate theme of things recently. I was gonna say, I figured you'd be waiting to raid in Wiki. Do we have like a bunch of holmium built up there? I thought he was. Or maybe not. He's doing the goose game. Yeah. Oh boy, Fab, this is also, thank you very much for the raid, Half. Welcome everybody. I don't think I said that. The things are complicated at the moment. Well, it's my plan was to raid Wiki when I was done. I wasn't, because I gotta be up in the morning for work, so I was going to finish up like shortly after Wiki went live. Basically, was my plan. So, you've effectively raided Wiki just by proxy. Well, okay, so what we're doing at the moment here, Fab, this is a completely new planet. This is Fulgora. Well, Fulgora. It's a trash planet, and the primary way of acquiring power out here is through lightning accumulators. So we've got lightning rods and accumulators. We're storing lightning in batteries and then drawing down the battery power. But this world's, we're currently working our way towards this world's, science type, which, we don't actually have access to it yet. It's the bright pink science. So, the process initially was, like, dig the trash out of the ground, and then recycle the trash. We now have trash being mined automatically, recycled automatically, and I'm then filtering the trash products such that the water is getting fed into chemical plants and turned into water and stored in these barrels. Then the water is being used with these chemical plants, which is then getting fed the holmium ore, which is unique to this planet, which are then taking the holmium ore and processing it into holmium plates up at these facilities here. You can then use holmium plates to make electromagnetic plants, which are, again, unique to this planet. And the electromagnetic plants is where we're sort of up to on the chain of production for this planet. I had all my batteries here. I'd been sort of slowly migrating them down to make more room up here. But then I was also realizing, so the superconductors and the electrolytes, which come out of the electromagnetic plant, both need different types of oil. So another thing for this planet is that the ocean is oil. So I need to now, I was getting at the point of, I was building engines, which is what we had going on over here. So I can make pumps. Pumps. And then once I need to work out how I'm, like, pumping oil, basically. How does, like... Oh, okay, there's only limited spots you can use for pumping, I see. Oh, I've got a battery on them. I think that's the problem. That was indeed the problem. Okay. Out the way, batteries. Or would it be better to pump oil in? Because I'm gonna need it. It needs to go into the electromagnetic plants, which I need the oil up here. It might be better to pump the oil in from over here. Pipes are a bit of a pain in the butt because they take up a lot of room and get in the way. So we're outputting heavy oil. Oh, okay. So heavy oil. We need heavy oil just straight up for one of the... okay, for your electrolyte, we just straight up need heavy oil and holmium solution. Okay. Then that we need light oil. We can... How does advanced oil processing work? No. Okay, we can... Oh, we need more water. We're gonna need so much water. We can crack the heavy oil. I guess we do actually have a lot of water at the moment, but it's not infinite, and it's not like we're not mass producing it. It's just we're not using up what we're currently producing. But if we start tapping it for multiple processes, we will start burning through that water very quickly. Hey, Deadtail, how's it going? I made the wrong kind of... I made the booster pump, not the offshore pump. Is that just like slamming headfirst into a wall with no way to actually operate on it? That is exactly what's happening there. But like, if heavy oil comes out like water does on now these, that's gonna be like extreme water production or oil production. Is this unnecessary? Yes. Unfortunately, the whole system can clog up. It will eventually clog up. I've got it pretty good, but it's not entirely kludge-proof. Can I take solid fuel and make light oil? I absolutely can. That's not going to be an automated process, but I could forge light oil. Is there a way to, like... I don't think so. Like, what? How do I... If I barrel oil, how do I then unbarrel it? I'm having a think. Indeed. Think. Is it in the other one? The... Can you output... Oh, wait, is it assemblers? Yeah, okay. But then how do I unbarrel it? You need an assembler on the other end to unbarrel it. Ugh. I don't know if this is gonna even be, like, viable. That's... Hang on. Am I retarded? I'm retarded. That's solid fuel from light oil, not light oil into solid... solid fuel into light oil. I got it backwards. I'm dumb. Never mind. That puts an end to that whole thought process. I'm trying to do something you can't do. I'm trying to do something impossible. I misunderstood how a thing worked. Water is definitely a problem. I'd gotten obsessed about trying to use this fucking solid fuel that just keeps piling up, but I don't think I got a use for it. And space. Space is... We've only got so much space. Technically, I'm actually about to cap out on water. Um... Alright, so... What do we need to crack heavy oil into light oil. We need both heavy oil and light oil. This is not going to be something we can do at, like, quantity, I think is the problem. Problem is, too much of this is not automated. It's like hand-fed bodgery. Extreme bodgery. Pipes are also just a pain in the ass to work with in, like, confined spaces. Cut our... Wait. It passes through light oil? Oh. For what purpose? What? Why is it water? Fuck? Okay, right, it needs, hang on. Uh... Ugh. So much pipes, yuck. So once... Man, that is not in a convenient layout. Okay, I can make it work. Oh, it's so bad. Everything's gonna be like hand supplied. It's the worst. hang on, wait. Do blues produce plastic? No, it's reds that produce plastic. The blues produce reds. Just to make things confusing. Oh, can I be really cheeky about this? They both use holmium plates. Can I, like, offload my batteries somewhere up there? Hey, there it is. We got purple science, or bright pink science. Boy. Oh god, I don't even know what the process for making that is, but... See, the problem with this kind of spaghetti, this is no good. This is where you spiral in your production in on itself. It can't scale up. You just get stuck. And yeah, we're also just massively, massively choked on holmium. And now, because we're not using enough water, the whole system locks up back here as well. Really like a solution to that. Uh, yeah. That's why I figured that was gonna happen. I figured that's why it was on pass through. The problem is I just don't know how to do... do this en masse. The other like we're not producing enough holmium to do it en masse straight up. I'm wondering if I can like start up another trash facility. Can I put an intermediary box and that fixes the problem? Uh-uh. Well, for now, anyway, it's certainly not a... it's another, like, patch podge solution. Like, it buys us time. It brings the system back online. Yeah, yeah. So, like, I've got accumulators auto-producing, and now I've got... what do you call them? These boys? Supercapacitors auto-producing. So there is, like... hope. Oh, this is all about to clutch up. Jesus. Yeah, this is not going to be the main base, I think. This is just the starter base. Hey, Wiki, you're streaming, aren't you? What? Question mark? Because that's I was gonna raid in onto you. Which like I should have stopped nearly an hour ago at this point. But you know, cracked Oreo. Where was I using the over here? Oh! we're drawing too much power again. So, my solution, I think, to this would be bad. Can I even do it with what we've got? I don't think so. Oh, it'd require a lot more work, but... No, yeah, because I'd need lube. Damn. Well, that just comes off a heavy oil, actually. It's... My solution to a bunch of this in a minimal space would be Logibot Swarm, which is cheating. Alright. I'm going to pack up here, I think. I'm stopping. we stop. I meant to stop. As I said, I meant to stop nearly an hour ago. Alright, right, that'll be the next problem, is dealing with that. I might do a stream tomorrow night. It depends. The next couple of days are a little awkward. I got work in the morning, and then I got a thing I gotta do on Friday, and then I gotta work Friday evening. It's gonna get a little complicated. Maybe. I'll leave it as a maybe. Maybe we do a stream tomorrow. I mean, I know me. I'll probably want to poke around and try to, like, solve this. So we'll see how we go. Wiki is currently playing a very strange game. I saw him play the demo of it, and at first I was like, oh, it's just one of these fucking wanky art games, but then it has like mechanics and stuff, and there's actually like a game going on there. So I'm gonna head over there and watch that basically. As I said, yeah, maybe we do a stream tomorrow, maybe not. It'll depend on how I'm holding up after work. But yeah, go hang out with Wiki and watch the very strange game. Yeah. I think that's all I got. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye. Oh, it's a bee. Hello, welcome raiders. Hope yous are all well.